Hi, everybody. Hi. So, my internet is acting up, which is not a surprise, which is why it took me so long to hop on. Because not I see Mel didn't pay Nightbot again. Wait, is Nightbot saying that I read? No, I fixed it. It's saying I read this was Woven Kingdom. I'm reading it. Hi. So Nightbot story first. Wi-Fi story, then Nightbot story. So Wi-Fi, I had to restart it before we hopped on. By the way, hello everybody, welcome to Sprints. What are you reading? What are you doing? Let a girl know in the chat. I had to restart, okay, my Wi-Fi because what do you mean Mel has nails? Mel always has nails. I never not have nails. Huh? I'm having a very ADHD moment. Hi. Anyways, yes, had to restart my Wi-Fi because it wasn't working right. And apparently it still isn't, so I'm hoping for the best. I've just been like restarting this thing literally every time I have a live stream. Don't know what's happening with it. Likely my provider is gonna have to come fix that because it's just been a mess as of recent. So if at any point I lag, stop, you know what I mean? If it's just like start skipping, do let a girl know in the chat, but let's hope that it doesn't. Nightbot story now. Remember how Nightbot kept saying that I was reading an Education and Malice? It was my fault! It was my fault! It actually was a Nightbot. Remember how last time I was like, oh, I bet I have a fixed command for this that I do not remember. And when I checked, I did. I had a fixed command for an Education and Malice, which is why Nightbot kept talking about it. We fixed it. So now Nightbot should get it right because I'm reading this Woven Kingdom. I need to finish this book by next Saturday. And so I have a week, which is great, but I am currently 144 pages into this, and I'd love to make a big dent into this today. If my Wi-Fi serves me properly, we'll be here for a while. If it keeps on being shit like it's being right now, we'll be here for as long as it allows. But yes, there's that. This gives me anxiety, by the way. Like, when my Wi-Fi doesn't work properly, my heart starts skipping a beat because I'm like, the live stream is not gonna work. And maybe it won't at times, but we'll be here. It'll be fine. And let a girl know in the chat what you're gonna be up to. R.I.P. Nightbot's Education and Malice update. Truly, now it's not gonna be its favorite book. Again, it was my bad. I didn't realize that I'd done that. I don't know why I set a fixed command for my current read because I never do. And I had to deal with that for months without knowing that it was me. And I kept blaming our loyal little kid Nightbot. So it's me. I was the problem. It's always been me. Anyways, hi everybody. If you see me looking down, staring down at the signal just to make sure that it works. Manifesting lucky girl syndrome, just to make sure that it works out. And at times I'll look up when I'm not so anxious. Right now, anxious. It's gonna be okay. Where do I even start with this chat? I don't know. Hi. Hello, Laura. I need to get some homework done. So these are right on time. Hello, Jessie and Ana Maria. Currently reading My Queen, Rena Kent, and having the time of my life. Hello, Rita and Corey and Dana and Dakota. Wrapping up the episode of the show I am watching, then reading Business Casual by BK Borison. Hello, Lauren. Happy Friday. Feel a little under the weather, but happy that it's the weekend. Me too. I am going to finish One Piece Volume 6. Very exciting. And get closer to finishing Off to the Races. Hello, Chloe. I'll be starting the adventures of Amina Al-Sirafi and maybe working on my novel. That's exciting. Hopefully it's going really well. Hello, Misha. About to start reading a book I can't remember the title of, but so far it's good. Listen, so long as it's good, what else can a girl ask for? Hello, Billa. I'm currently reading Zodiac Academy Book 3, The Reckoning, listening to Little Stranger on audio. Excited for sprints, me too. Hello, Ash. I am reading The Haunting of Blackwood House by Darcy Coates. Hello, Gracie. I might also work on a new writing project. Exciting. It's a new adult murder mystery set in DC. I am thinking of having it as a 4-book series, maybe a 6-book series. That's if I decide to do so. I am sure whatever you set your mind to, it'll be amazing. Very excited about that. Cute little cat animation. I'm glad you guys liked it. Hello, Alessandra and Elizabeth, working for the first couple of sprints. Hello, Liz. I am going to read every sprint, I swear. Hello, Sammy. Releyendo Tormenta de Guerra. Hello, Savage Jazz. Loving the new intro screen. Happy spooky season, you already know. Hello. I am hoping to make some good progress on Unraveler by Frances Hardinge. Goddamn. I'm going to start mispronouncing things really quickly. Halfway through at the moment, and it's really good. Oh, the chat keeps skipping. So if you see me skip comments, the chat is not cooperating. It's going a little bit chaotically. Hi, Liv. I see you in the chat. Hello. Hello, Sea Cats. I started this morning. Crime and Punishment. Very nice. I hope you're ready for the journey. You're gonna lose your mind with the main character, but it's gonna be great. It's a great book. Let me say, it's frying all my brain cells. That sounds about right, but so good so far. Hello, Nadia and Julie, and Alice and Jaden. Finishing up Zodiac Academy 1 tonight. So excited for these sprints. Evening from the UK. Hello. Reading Lindsay Kelk's The Bell Witches. I'm reading James Patterson, Alex Combs' Cross Run. I don't know why I wanted to say Combs Run, and that makes no sense. Yours makes more sense than mine, because it's the actual title. Hello, Amy. I'm setting up my reading journal for October. I am listening to a podcast as well. That's a great combo. Wind to finish. Sentences come out of my mouth and sometimes they don't make sense. Finish the Addicted Galloway series so I can dive into a fantasy or horror, thinking Mary or Hidden Pictures maybe. Feel like either of those could be a good time. Reading Not Your Average Hot Guy. Can't wait to get some much reading. Again, doesn't make sense. Much needed reading. Needed reading done. Just finished my 6-hour drive from meeting Sarah A. Parker at a signing. Hopefully it went really well. Hello, Wendy. This is my first live sprint. Welcome. I feel like we need to make an animation for everybody's like first like live sprints. Just like a really like annoying horn where it's like, welcome to sprints. Like like something really annoying like me. I feel like we need to get that done. Maybe for November, you'll see a little welcome. Maybe? No? Thoughts in the chat. I'll be attempting to read A Dark Age by Piers Brown. I only read up to the prologue and shut the book because it gave me anxiety. Let's see how far I get tonight. Hello, Tiffany. Love the cute spooky intro. Started reading Welcome to the Hyunam-dong Bookshop and it's so wholesome. Hello everybody. Hello. Nightbot will eventually say you're reading Education in My Life. Not today. Unless it actually like starts being a little shit because I fixed it, then it shouldn't. But if it does, then we'll know it's actually I wasn't the problem and it's actually Nightbot, which wouldn't be surprising. However, hopefully not, because I literally read that in April and we're in October. And so it'd be bad if it did, especially because I fixed it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Going to be reading No Longer Human, going to start reading Done and Dusted. Having nails is the best, right? Love nails. I am reading The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. I thought we were going for Binding 13. No, we're going for This Woman Kingdom because I'm being responsible and I need to get this done. And I know that next week I have loads of like reading, filming to get done at the same time. And that involves not having this book in my current reads, which means that I'll be focusing on this likely most of the weekend. But listen, it'll give you time to catch up to where I'm at because I went crazy. Where am I in this chat? Reading the second book of the Natural series, starting The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden, reading Unravel the Dusk. I am reading Tress of the Emerald Sea and Belladonna, trying to decide between 3 different books to read for these sprints. Hopefully we figure out, and if we need help, do let us know in the chat. Currently reading A Sorceress Comes to Call, reading Business Casual, be doing a spreadsheet for work for the rest of the day. Story of my life. I am sobbing, but I'm going to be picking back up The Obelisk Gate as soon as the day is over. Currently reading Spookily Yours, reading Assassin's Apprentice, Curious Tides, and A Dark and Drowning Tide. Not that one. Drowning Tide. The tides are indeed drowning. Oh no, the chat just jumped again. Great. I love it. I love it when my chat jumps and I can't re-find my spot. Oh God, I was really behind. God damn it. Wow. Where, well, great. Stream is looking perfect, just like you live. Oh my God. Hello, Salia and Lakia. I will be listening to Harry Potter and Diamond Painting at Bookmark. Hello, Pamela. Hope the first week of spooky season has been good to everyone. I echo that, second that. I don't know why my brain wanted to say second and echo, and that's what came out. Great. I love this being my job, guys. I'm so good at my job. Oh my God, I am such a great streamer. Could you imagine if I was actually a full-time streamer? I feel like would indeed lose my mind halfway through. Mine started out a little rough. Hopefully it gets better, but hoping to turn things around this weekend. Hopefully we do. Reading Powerless. Good luck with that. Well, depending on which one that is, if it's Elsie Silvers, amazing. If it's Lauren Roberts, Godspeed. Haven't read a single book in September because of uni, but I'm hoping to finish one tonight. Hopefully we do. September was rough. I feel like I have not talked to a single person that thrived in September, and that is a lot because it seemed to be a pretty universal experience, which I really don't like, but hopefully October will be better for everybody. I am going to be finishing work soon and then reading Dragon Ghost House Hunting Volume 3. Found out the manga is completed, so I need to finish Volumes 3 all the way to 10 to check off another of my 45 ongoing series. Literally the story of my life. Story of my life. And like, ideally, would I like to like space out these mangas and graphic novels? Yeah, it'd be freaking great. But will I actually get to them if I do? The answer is likely not, so it's better to binge them than to not read them at all. So I get that a lot. Hello, Zoe, currently reading When the Moon Hatched, reading Twisted Kingdom. Hello, Ariel, reading The Wedding People on audio. Got to put the kiddos to sleep. Hopefully they do so without much trouble. Then can sit down for a physical book. Currently reading To Butcher and Blackbird. Love that. Researching the multiverse theory for my novel. Exciting, Nick. I have so many ideas already. I would like to read some of The Walking Dead tonight, but the Kindle app on my tablet has been struggling to download it since noon, so until it finally manages, just going to watch Criminal Minds. Don't know if I can ask this since it's a reading sprint, but what's everyone's favorite show? Listen, if people want to reply in the chat, what's your favorite show? Feel free to do so. I'm in the need of a new one to binge. See, I am a chronic, I never watch anything but reality TV. At the moment, I'm watching Love is Blind, the newest season, if that's any help. It's dramatic, which I love. Not for the people involved, but for my TV, it's fantastic. That's what I've been watching. It's great, but Mel, what do you do in your free time? Great question. I don't fucking know. It surely is not watching TV. Hello, Clara. Mel, why are the fairy lights not on? Because I need to change the batteries. I mean, they are on. They're just very dim. Also, it's still somewhat light outside, so you won't be able to see them. But listen, if you see or if you don't see, it'll be fine. I'm gonna try and read Priory of the Orange Tree. Hello from Brazil. Obrigada, Estela. Hello, Lena. I am going to be working on my sapphic novel or a fanfic for an event. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, Mamela. Me. Hi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Can you tell that my brain is going like 30 different directions? God damn it. I'll be working on homework tonight, and I'm hoping to finish Enemies with Benefits. I am thinking a 4-star read. Hello from Germany. Hello. I too haven't read any books these past couple of months due to college. Can't wait for Thanksgiving and Christmas break to catch up on my series. Is your current read part of a book club? Yes. My book club. I have a book club. Hi. A book club exists on Patreon. If you want to join it, link is in the description. As Fatima is evidently telling people in the chat, you can join. And I'm sure Nightbot will too occasionally. But yeah, this was September's pick. We have a live show next Saturday. If you want to chat about it, if you want to read it, join us. It's a fun time. And if you want to join us for October, we're reading The Crimson Moth. Also a good time. And then I host a book club with Liv, also on Patreon. Also a great time. We're still reading God in the Gumijo. If you want to join us, fun. Anyways, link is in the description. And again, I'm sure Nightbot will spam you with it occasionally. I need some help decisioning something. Yes, I got a Barnes & Noble gift card back in August. Don't know if I should use it tomorrow or wait till Christmas to use it. I'd get Heartstopper if I use it. Well, the question there would be, would it make a difference if you bought Heartstopper now and Heartstopper in December? Because I don't know that I've ever seen, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, Barnes do a promo on graphic novels. So I think it's wholly dependent on maybe you'll get one for free maybe in December. Because if you do, that'd be great. Because then that's one less to pay. Unless you're getting the box set. Does it make a difference? Does it not make a difference? Is it just the excitement of it? I would get it now. Reading The Final Empire by Brando Sando. I am reading Keeping 13. Gonna be in between reading Risuko, journaling, and editing this sprint. ADD is hitting hard today. Same! And just trying to make progress. Literally me, I feel like I need to bring myself back down to earth. I'm like, I think you can tell. Oh my god. Not maybe doing the Apple thing with the thumbs up. This. Will it do it? Maybe, I don't know. Hello from Germany. I'm hopefully going to finish Mexican Gothic. Only 12% left. Hello, Nicole. Going to do my first sprint on the treadmill. Fingers crossed I can finish Book of Life. Exciting. Listen, trilogy done. That'd be great. Question about Keeping 13. Is there actually any rugby that happens in the book? I am never going to read it, but I am curious. I mean, there's like a... a decent level of it, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, if you're looking for like specifics, it's not going to give it to you. You already know. Yes. You already know. Reading an Academy for Liars. Hello, Shep. Hope you're having a good day and are feeling better than you were last sprint. Definitely not sick this time. That's great. Just got home from a choir rehearsal. Love that. And I'm now settling in to read 1,000 Autumns by Meng Ji Shi. Perhaps. I don't like mispronouncing things, but I have to face that more often than not I do. Reading A Woman Eating by Claire Coda. Oli Oli Fatima. Do I even need to say that I'm working at this point? No, you don't. We know you do. We know you are. Patiently or not so patiently waiting for the November and December book club announcement. It's coming this weekend. Can't focus on anything else. I need to know what the emojis were. Coming this weekend. You'll see you tomorrow. It's very exciting. Hello, Billy. Sorry I've been gone for months. Girl, you don't need to apologize. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You're totally good. Hello, Livia. Just finished my job and will be now reading. The signal needs to accommodate itself. Jesus. So sorry. We'll be now reading King of Scars in the bus on the way home. Hopefully you get home safely. 88 brain fog is so relatable. It's really strong today. Listen, it doesn't happen every day, but when it does, it's very visible. Reorganizing my bookshelf and sewing machine. Hello, Carolina. I am going to read Our Violent Ends. Hello. I am in the middle of Twilight right now. Excited to make some progress. How long will the stream be today? As long as my Wi-Fi allows. It may be a long time. It may be a short time. You never really know. Because listen... Sometimes OBS crashes because my Wi-Fi is shit and then the stream ends with it. Let's hope that doesn't happen today. It's been known to happen before. So for as long as it's working, which hopefully will be around 5 hours or maybe a bit more. I don't know. Also, as long as the chat behaves. If I see anybody misbehaving in the chat, I'm leaving. Okay? Oh, great. Fantastic. Okay, love me some Below Deck. Oh, these are our favorite shows. I'm like, what are we talking about? Favorite show? Psych. My show varies on my mood. Supernatural, Criminal Minds, Masked Singer, Doctor Who, Torchwood, Psych, The Good Place, Dairy Girls, Avatar: The Last Airbender. The great choices. I love Selling Sunset. Selling Sunset is really good. Let me tell ya about a little show called Real Housewives. Let me tell you guys about how Liv introduced me to Real Housewives. And while I haven't watched it in a hot second, Liv, don't come for me. I don't do it. I really did love it when I was binging it. Now it's not anywhere. Like, do we ever actually behave? You guys do. Like, listen, you guys do not want to see live streams circa 2021 because some of them were men. And so I appreciate you guys being great. That said, I don't have Housewives anywhere. Literally, like every single streaming platform has taken Housewives off it. And so now, like, my only resource is having to buy episodes. Girl, it's too much. It is entirely too much. And so I would love to be watching Housewives. I would have a lot of material. I would have a lot of things to watch. However, I do not. Hola, Tomas. Hello. Succession. Ooh, I need to finish Succession. That was a really good show. Real Housewives, Vanderpump Rules, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, BoJack Horseman, and also Troll Hunters. What the heck is Troll Hunters? I'm picturing the animation. Like the, you know, like the cartoon. I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. Hello, Mads. would like to say that I indeed had 1 hour of sleep after the Love is Blind watch party, and I unsurprisingly woke up groggy. Almost had a fight with my coworkers today. Love that though, because those motherfuckers deserve these hands. I cannot with you, Fatima. I watched the remaining 2 episodes of Love is Blind this morning, and god damn it, some of these people are out of it. Remember when I said I was like so hopeful? I was like, oh my god, since it's in DC, like I'm expecting it to like, you know, have a, like an entirely different profile of like people. And I don't know why in my brain I correlated like people having great like job prospects to then like people being nice, which like one has nothing to do with the other. And I was very naive in thinking that because some of these people are out of it. Like I just cannot cannot process what I watched this morning. Like, I was flabbergasted. Oh, it was a lot. Okay. Favorite show: Doctor Who, Criminal Minds, One Piece, Fairy Tail, and Bungo Stray Dogs. Not I'm a paid actor. Don't be fooled. I'll be but join the Citadel. I cannot. I love that you're saying it in 2 different languages too. You're like, if you got it, then you get it. I will be continuing Beloved. Hello, Luz. What Fatima said, come join the wonderful chaos of the Citadel. Listen, you may still experience some Wi-Fi issues if you join the Citadel on my end, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a fun time regardless. Reading it and might start to Twisted Crowns. It's finally October. It's October. It's my birthday month. Hi. Best month of the year. I'm just saying, it's off to a really great start. Also that to say, thank you for my birthday gift, Rose. I'll kindly accept it. Thank you for reading To Twisted Crowns. That is the gift, by the way, because that book is amazing, and I love that duology. Thank you so much. Join the Citadel, the only subscription that I love taking my money. I cannot. Chat just jumped again. Welcome. Reading A Curious Beginning. Yes, Jenny, I support that. I will not rest until I finish it. I love hearing that. Also, happy birthday month, Mel. Thank you so much. Truly the best month. And to all the other October babies here tonight, I echo that too. What does it feel to have the best birthday month ever, people? We're amazing. I'm really on a roll today. Maybe not a great one, but I'm here. He just finished The Women by Kristen Hanna, and now reading Twisted Kingdom by Rena Kent. A huge change of pace, not chance. Change. But I love bouncing around. Reading Rule of the Aurora King, my book you shouldn't read at night, but I like the creepy factor. See, I don't like spooky books. Like, I got like a thriller horror shelf, but it's all mixed in because I don't really love it. Because I get spooked really easily, but I love that for you. Be ready when the log happens. There we go. Be ready when the log happens. I was like, my Wi-Fi is shitty too. It's been spotty. No, listen, if it ever skips, it's me. It's not you. Like, I say that very seriously. Why? We'll be taking up fights with my provider. Peacock has Housewives. I don't have Peacock in Panama. I tried. I really did. I even tried with a VPN and it didn't work either. So Peacock just hates us. They can say it loudly. So I can't, sadly. That said, listen, I loved Beverly Hills. It's the only one I actually watched every single season of. Has any of the other ones, like, have they caught my attention? Not really. So, am I partial to Beverly Hills? I know if Liv is still in the chat, she'll scream at me again. Because she's going to be like, girl, you need to watch Dubai. You need to watch Salt Lake City. I tried watching Salt Lake City for the, what was her name? Jen drama. I'd never finished it. I tried, Potomac? It's not Potomac, it's Potomac, right? Because my brain totally wants to say Potomac, and I think that's wrong. I tried. I watched a couple episodes. It was entertaining, but nothing beyond that. Beverly Hills was great. There was just something about Beverly Hills. Maybe I should start complaining to the Citadel when Kindle doesn't want to download my manga and graphic novels because it just decided to work after I complained to y'all. It's magic. It is. Oh, okay. But is it like I'm talking about like the actual like Trolls movie with like the trolls that are like very colorful. Is that it? Okay, I'm not sure. It is an animated show and I love it to death. The Gentleman on Netflix is also a great show. When you thought DC would be more professional, I seriously thought that. Dana and y'all brought me down from my cloud real quick. I just wasn't expecting to be that bad. When you guys said the DC dating scene is shit, I took that in and I didn't fully process it. And then by the time I saw it, I understood. I understood why the DC girlies are running for the forest because it's crazy. I wish I didn't go to work in 30 minutes. Y'all enjoy. Have a good day at work. There were rumors of layoffs at work this week, but I'm not affected. That's good. The anxiety I felt this work week has just been lifted. Glad I can celebrate with sprints. Glad to hear that we still have got our job secured. I feel like a lot of people are going through that right now with like layoffs and just like being very fearful that their job is on the line too. So sending all the good vibes your way. The Citadel is such a great place. I promise I'm not paying these people. They're saying it honestly. They like it. I love it. I'm so excited to watch the other episodes. Lord knows I was thinking all day of pulling a Hannah and just go on a search for my big wallet husband. I cannot with you. I still can't believe she quit her job to go on a dating show like that. Because it's so hypothetical. Like, you may get engaged, but like, you don't know if you're actually going to get engaged. I personally could not risk it so much. Like, listen, do I want to fall in love? Absolutely. Do I want to get married in due time? Absolutely. Would I give up my job in the search for somebody? No. There are levels. And that one was like up there. October, baby, 'tis our season. September is my birthday month. I got freaking COVID the day after my birthday. Oh no, but listen, at least you spent your birthday hopefully in really good, fun, and you were feeling good. And even if the day after was not so great, at least the birthday hopefully went unscathed. Good evening, Jalen. It's my favorite month, and my birthday is in April. Another October baby here. My birthday is in August, and it's too hot. I'm an October baby in my soul. It goes October, December, then April. See, I feel like mine is December then October, which I know I just said it's the best month, but like Christmas, y'all. I love Christmas. I love it. And so I do think my birthday month comes second, but Christmas is great. I have to say it. I'm like the person that like loves going out, and I'm like, oh my God, the girlies are playing piano at the malls. And I'm like, like fully relishing the vibes. I love it. Decorating, gift giving, like there's just so much joy. See, I feel like December is also one of those months where it's like 50-50. It's like half, oh, great. Thank you to the loud car on the street. There's like half the time people are being like incredibly nice and everybody's like, again, like really uniting in this like really amazing Christmas spirit. And then the other half, everybody's just like angry in December and everybody's like ready to fight all the time. Don't love that so much, but the rest of it is great. You should freeze on purpose to play pranks. Oh no, could you imagine? I'm like, oh my God. Have to admit that was cringy. I shouldn't have done that. Currently in a reading slump. Oh no. Listen, my recommendation, doctor's prescription. Don't read. Focus on other hobbies. Signed, your doctor. I hope you're having a good time not reading though. Okay, not the Trolls movie. Troll Hunters is its own separate show. I had the Trolls movie in my head. I genuinely thought it was like the little dancing trolls. And now I need to look this up. Troll Hunters. What is this? Please hold, y'all. Mal is doing some really important investigation. Oh. This is not at all what I had in my mind. It looks cute, though. It's DreamWorks. I was going to say, like, oh, this looks like Hotel Transylvania. Like, it looks like the exact same animation style. Then I saw it was DreamWorks, and it makes sense. Now I want to check this out. What is this about? Let's see. Troll Hunters. Tales of Arcadia. Why have I heard that? I feel like somebody recently asked me, like, do you watch Tales of Arcadia? And I was like, what the heck is Tales of Arcadia? Jim's life becomes extraordinary when he finds a mysterious amulet and realizes that he is a troll hunter. Thereafter, he chooses to embrace his destiny and protect humans as well as trolls. Is that a spoiler? Guillermo del Toro. That makes a lot of sense. I love that. Was I just spoiled by the synopsis? Fuck. Maybe I was. Anyways. Let's see. Oh. Where this chat's broken. It doesn't want to scroll. We go from the chat jumping to it not working. It's really the duality. My birthday is a few days before Christmas, so gifts get split between two most times. Trying to decide which book I should read in the fall. I'm currently stuck between Under the Whispering Door or Vampires of El Norte. Which one do y'all think I should choose? Ooh. Haven't read Under the Whispering Door, but I've heard amazing things about Vampires of El Norte. And I'm partial, so I'm gonna say Vampires of El Norte. I think that'd be great. Also, October, Libra, or Scorpio. What do you think? Tomas, come on now. Given the energy you've seen today, what would be your bet? Bets on the table. Do you guys think I'm on October Libra or on October Scorpio? Sound off in the chat. There's only one correct answer. Well, actually, there's two correct answers in different realms. However, I will be a little offended. February birthdays are cute because everything is in the shape of a heart. I'll take it. That's cute. October is being a little irksome this year. Why are the Christmas trees out? No, but seriously, they came out in September over here. Like, think end of August going into September. I was already seeing Christmas trees up. And they're so expensive this year too. Like, I literally saw a Christmas tree about like my height. So really not that tall, 5 feet tall. Not Melinda is a Libra. Fatima, shut up. Oh my God. That said, it was like $400. I was like, no, y'all are joking. I was like, y'all put the wrong tag on this. I was with my grandparents and we were both like, I'm sorry, what? I don't know what it was made out of. I hope it was made with a Tinkerbell's booty dust and Santa's beard hair. Like, what is in it? Why is it so expensive? Like, I don't get it. Anyways, isn't Melissa supposed to be a Virgo? I cannot with y'all. Oh my God. Anyways, to all the people that said Scorpio, thank you. Though I am a Libra rising, so that would explain a lot. Maybe to some of you if that matters. I don't think so. But Scorpio, yeah, thank you. Thanks. Okay. I am shoving troll hunters on literally everyone I meet. No, the synopsis isn't a spoiler. Okay, good. Thank you for the prescription, doctor. Bill it to my insurance. Send the information over. I will. Under the Whispering Door, it's such a great book. Get ready to cry, though. I was wanting to read Twisted Love. Any opinions? Save yourself. Run for the hills. Literally burn the book and run. That is not a doctor prescription. In fact, doctor's prescription. Stay away from Twisted Love by Anna Huang. Maybe go into the other books in the series because I've heard it gets better, but Twisted Love, God damn it, that book was bad. I read it for my birthday 2 years ago, and safe to say, I mean, that birthday was already shit. You better bet it went to absolute decimation after I read that book. It was almost decimation. Sure, I don't even know if that sentence made sense, but run. Run. Don't do it. Choose peace. Maybe the next book in the series could be great. I wouldn't know because I haven't read it. I own it. Is the next one Twisted Games? Is that the one about the bodyguard? Because I do own that. However, I can't vouch for anything else. Wait, do the pen click in the mic? Again, having very chaotic energy today seems to be the case. I'm so sorry. That was a little bit aggressive. Tinkerbell's booty dust. I mean, listen. Why is it $400? Like, a tree was this big. It was this big. And it was $400? Why? $400. Just imagine this. I'm a Christmas tree. $400? No. Entirely too much. Excessive, one may say. Twisted Love felt like an actual fever dream. It did. It really did. Listen, that book goes from like being like a from being a mystery. No, not a mystery. Goes from being a romance to a mystery to a telenovela, and I was severely confused. I really was. Oh my God. I also dislike Twisted Love so much. Twisted Love, slander, I stand for. Listen, it's gonna happen. It's always gonna catch strays. Out of the 70 books I read this year, Twisted Love is my most hated one. My boyfriend and uncle start the Scorpios and my father and mother end it. My life is just full of it. My friends joke every time about how much I dislike it. No, seriously, I want my money back. My money and my time. It was a lot. That book was crazy. Twisted Games is significantly better than that awful first book. Yeah, that's what I've been told, which is why I own it, because I'm curious. Have I ever even attempted to read it? No, but I did get it. I'm a Christmas tree. Took me out. $400. Crazy. Bodyguard and Princess romance. Listen, in theory, it sounds great. So we'll see. It didn't have any lights. It was just a Christmas tree. The Christmas tree alone. Like, it didn't have nothing. Nothing. It was crazy. Oh my God. I never read Twisted Love. I watched another YouTuber break it down, and it was, that's the reaction I'd expect. It was, once more, a lot. I did not know what I was getting myself into. And then by the time I walked out, I wish I would have never known. I read Twisted Games, but it really disappointed me, to be honest. I wanted to like it so bad. Also, hi, y'all. Hello, Evka. I saw one for like $600 in my country. Like, damn, what is this daylight robbery? No, seriously. It's just like, you know, Tom Nook from Animal Crossing? And it's like, he's just like asking money for everything. And it's like, everything's so overpriced. Everything is so expensive. You breathe and he's like, give me money. That's exactly how I felt when I saw the tree. I'm like, damn, this is Tom Nook's Christmas tree. Like, he would sell the tree for that much. Anyways, your cackle actually kills me. Well, don't go dying. I can't have any deceased in my live stream. Hi. I also did not like Twisted Love. I'm glad I've forgotten most of what happened. Same. Rather chop a tree down in my backyard than pay for that. Oh, not remember the croissants. Truly a fever dream. One may say. I once got kicked out of a book group chat because I hated Twisted Love so much and it was their favorite book. Not them not being able to stand a different opinion. Well, listen, clearly not the place for you to be. I'm glad you're out of that. Hate that. But you were right. I'm the only August Leo on my dad's side after my great-grandfather passed when I was 4 back in 08. On my stepmom's and bio mom's side, I am not. Listen, you're a special Leo. You're an extra special Leo. I would love to know why we are saying join the Citadel in 3 different languages. I appreciate it. When Alex started singing, no, that shit really like... The singing really was so unexpected. I was literally sitting in the coffee shop and I was like, what the fuck am I reading? I can't. Like, what was that book? I don't know. It was crazy. Anyways, 400 is too much either way, but it was a plastic tree, right? Absolutely it was. Yes, Tom Nook. Not the croissant on the strip. I remember watching the playback. Not by joining the Citadel, you can hear more of Melinda's cackle. Oh my god, not the croissants. Listen, I'll never live it down, apparently. Personally, Twisted Love is in the same category I put Captain Prince. I don't know what that book is, but I'm curious. Which are books I refuse to admit I binge read. The singing, how did my guy just bust out into song? Oh my god, it was just so random. You know, like, I'm gonna give a very specific example. Some of you will understand it, and if you didn't, I am so sorry that you were robbed of the opportunity of this era. You know, in Wattpad books... You know, in Wattpad books, you're, like, reading a random-ass fanfiction, or even just, like, an original story, but it was mostly fanfiction. And suddenly the characters would start like singing at a random party and like it would have like the lyrics and like what the characters were doing. When I was reading Twisted Love, that is the only mental image I had because I was like, what is this? Like that's all I could think about. I was like, no, Alex Volkov, like please shut up. Stop. Put the guitar down. Oh. It was too much. It was too much. Oh my god. Okay. How does singing in Oh my god, it was so bad. Wait, what language are we speaking now, Fatima? Fatima's like really busting out Google Translate. That's all you needed to say, not the Wattpad. No, y'all are making me want to read Twisted Love now, not the Wattpad lore drop. Since the Barbie movie, I can't see a guy sing for a girl anymore without dying. I was gonna go to sleep but couldn't pass up the chance to join the live because I literally never can. Hi, Kira. After singing, she should have left him. That book was just funny. Allegedly, that was Portuguese. Well, I can't confirm nor deny, but to all of our Brazilian or Portuguese watchers in the chat, let us know. Oh my god, what's good? I'm reading A Day of Fallen Night. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Wattpad was a fever dream. You know, in Wattpad book, not internet phrases. Okay, so now my question is, when it freezes, please tell me you can still hear me. I don't care if you can see me. I don't care. At least tell me you can hear my funny jokes. Anyways, Wattpad were dark and bright times all at once. No, but seriously, it was very informative. It was also very formative. It was a very important time in my life. Oh, the quality content I missed by skipping book one. Very important things, of course. You needed to see the man sing. Ah, goddamn. Or when they were in a cafeteria in school and one person suddenly breaks out singing to the girl or boy they like. Oh, I need confirmation for Arabic, please. Where's Aileen when you need her? Okay, the poll said to read Binding 13, but I am going to veto that and read Truly, Madly, Deeply. Sorry to everyone who voted otherwise. Okay, definitely can still hear you. Listen, all you need is my voice. This beautiful God-given gift. I don't care about my face. That's whatever. But I hope you can hear me. I imagined his singing like Dance with Devils anime. Please watch it. The singing is so horrible. You'll laugh. I'm gonna look that up in the next sprint. The first. I used to have to fill out reading logs back in school for a grade, and I would put down my Wattpad fanfiction. Oh, God. There was like, how many years of my life? From 2013 all the way to like 2020. 7 years of my life, I was like mostly exclusively reading Wattpad, and there were years where I only read Wattpad. It was a lot. It was crazy. Oh no, wait, I got another one. I missed the Wattpad era, I guess. Nothing like making people vote in a poll to help you make a completely different decision. Who needs help with Arabic? I can help. It leans in the chat. They can help you out. All of these should say join the Citadel. Could you imagine you were sending everything but that, Fatima? I would cackle. Wattpad still has me in a chokehold still. See, I haven't opened Wattpad in so long. I would not dare to because I would be terrified. Because listen, it was like two completely different demographics. In AO3, you had like the grown adults writing their fan fiction. It was whatever. Wattpad was like full of 13-year-olds writing fan fiction. How do you know, Mel? Because I was a 13-year-old writing Wattpad fan fiction, having 800,000 people beg me for an update, and the fanfic was so bad. Oh my God, the bar was literally in the trenches. That said, yeah, that was Wattpad was a fucking fever dream. I loved it though. It was great. But it's the running joke, right? It's like you read on Wattpad and you were begging for like the 13-year-old girl who got grounded for a month, who got her computer taken away to update the fanfic. And she's like, oh, sorry, guys, I went in the hospital for like a month. It's like, again, like the running fucking joke of Wattpad. It's just all just girly pops just writing. Anyways, great, fantastic. Not Korean, I can actually read it. Dance with Devils felt like a fever dream to me, Mel. If you haven't watched it, please do. It's so funny. Wattpad was a cursed time for everyone, I fear. When I am in a reading slump, I go back to fan fictions, literally me. Once I got AO3, I never went back to Wattpad. I echo that. I can't breathe. I used to read fanfic at my grandma's house, and at some point she'd be like, okay, I'm done. Go read your stories. Thanks for being an enabler, Grandma. No, but seriously, I used to go to every family function and just sit there on my phone just like scrolling. I was like a fucking little like greedy goblin. I was like, give it. And I would just, sometimes I'd read like 4 stories in a day. It was a lot. It was a lot. Side eyes the 70 AO3 tabs open on my phone. Honestly, a canonic event. And I feel like everybody's gone through that for real. Reading Words of Radiance, very nice. Haven't opened Wattpad since AO3 has had a grip on my neck. Started AO3 this year. I am 27. I started AO3, oh my God, when was it? 2022, I think so. Yeah, like 2 years ago. And it's been great ever since. When I'm like going through it, bust that shit open. I'll find something. Honestly, I used to trust those 13-year-old girls with my life back in the day. No, but seriously. I once wrote a Wattpad fanfic at 15 about 27-year-old Louis wanting to bank a 15-year-old. We were so out of pocket, I swear to God. Like, it's really terrible, but we knew no bounds back then. It was severely, like, insane. The fact that the feds didn't show up at my door. Anyone remembers the Harry and Louis version of After? A fever dream. I will respectfully say this if there are any if there are any Larry Stylinson fans in my chat, I say this with a lot of respect, but y'all are crazy. My friends used to have me proofread their Wattpad fanfics in high school. Hi, Melissa, you're here. Hi. ¿Cómo estás hoy? I'm feeling delusional. I'm having like a very strong ADHD moment. Evidently, we've been here for 50 minutes just talking. I needed some vibes in my life to feel alive, and here you are. Hi. I should not have had access to Wattpad at 13. What do you mean I'm being kidnapped by One Direction? And then fall in love with all of them. This was the original Den of Vipers, I would like to say. Could you imagine if Den of Vipers was actually originally a One Direction fanfic? I would die. Because it's giving those same vibes, but like very... insanely so. I got so many questions. We need to investigate. Mel, update your Wattpad fic. I deleted it. I was crazy for that too. That would have been a really great piece of lore to have on the channel so that I could read. Well, I do have some chapters on my email. However, I deleted it like 4 or 5 years ago. I think 5 years ago. Because I was extremely embarrassed that I did that. Remember circling back to they just burst out into random song? Guilty, Your Honor. It was not great. It was not great, but it was a Klaus Michelson fan fiction. It had a chosen one trope because of course it did, because that was an unoriginal little shit. And it went entirely too viral for my taste. Now I want to read your Wattpad stuff, Mel. Well, considering it doesn't exist in the internet anymore, I am deeply sorry to announce that you won't be able to. When I transitioned from Wattpad to AO3 is when I realized my brain was developing. Someone once cussed out for not updating a fic on Wattpad. It was like 2 years after I dropped it and marked as not being continued to. This was pre-smartphones. I was using the family computer. Now I'm having flashbacks to green orbs to describe eyes. Started AO3, I was 18, now I'm 32. I feel old. I've almost 15 years worth of AO3 history. What does it feel to be a fucking amazing person? I don't know why I said it like that. I was gonna say, what does it feel like to be fucking amazing? And then the person came out. Are you an alien, M? Is there anything I need to know? Great, now I have 1 hour to finish this Excel sheet. Goddamn. I made my guy best friend watch the 2-hour Larry Styles to prove it. I think I'm mental. Oh, you guys are built different. You really are. I respecting. I respecting? I respect it. I respect it. Not you deleting someone's favorite fic. I'm sure somebody out there cried when it was gone. Actually, now that I think about it, that's insane. Could you imagine somebody actually cried? They're like, oh my god, she deleted the fic. I can't imagine, because listen, AO3, gals and pals and days, all of us combined, I think we're built different because like things are actually written well, not most of the time, but like a lot of the time on AO3, like the quality of writing is like its own thing, right? It's like professional level. So like if a fic is not completed or if it's taken down, it's like devastating. Wattpad though, I don't think so. I don't think so. So if somebody did cry, goddamn. But also, goddamn. I once read not an incest Wattpad fic, and it was only at 6 years later did I realize I really shouldn't be reading Wattpad. Not at 9 years old. That's crazy. No. My first fandom is Queer as Folk. I'm still stuck on the 9 years. Oh no. See, that was the thing about Wattpad too. This is why like I wholeheartedly believe like Wattpad made the strongest soldiers, because AO3 at least has tags and warnings like, you know, like, oh, no betas, we die like men, or like dead love don't eat. Like, you know what you're getting yourself into. With Wattpad, you got no idea. Like, what, like, you'll find out as you go. Like, you literally have got no clue what you're being served until you're eating it at the table. And that's terrifying. Like, looking back at it, fucking terrifying. Seriously. Anyways, tell me it was a Claraline fanfic. It was a Klaus fanfic with an original character. I was an original character girly. I know you guys were gonna screech in the chat. I'm so sorry. I always filter by complete fics only because I got my heart burned one too many times with dropped fics. Her beautiful green orbs, a quote almost every fanfic read at one point. No, but seriously. Also, you already know, every single fan cast was either Nina Dobrov, or on Wattpad specifically, or Barbara Palvin, or there was another girl. I think her name was like Astrid something. You already know. Like, there was like a roster of girls. Like, just in rotation when it came to the fan casting. It was a crazy time. What is the Citadel? That's Patreon. It has a name because we're fancy. When my favorite Harry Styles fic got deleted by the author, that was my Library of Alexandria. Derek and Styles, Teen Wolves fanfic, anyone? Oh my god, I used to read a shit ton of Teen Wolf fanfic. That was a lot on Wattpad. It was an era. I can't remember some fics that have already been deleted so vividly, and I'll remember them until I die. Not like you were sold as a sex slave to One Direction by your mother, or were you normal? It was crazy. Like, seriously, I can't believe we were reading that. I couldn't imagine my 9-year-old reading Wattpad. Yeah, no, a 9-year-old is a lot. Like, I just, again, with no warnings or tags, you could be walking into anything. For real, the amount of times I've been accidentally disturbed by stumbling over Wincest fics, oh my god, without knowing is insane. Wattpad had me so desensitized to smut that it takes a lot to make me like nowadays smut. I would agree to that to an extent for sure. The Barbara Palvin fan cast, you unlocked a memory. Did someone say Steric? Wincest built a large part of the fandom community. It does. I have a friend who's like a huge Supernatural fan. And she had to explain to me the lore of like the whole Wincest thing. It was jarring for sure. We'll never live that down. We'll never forget that. It was just a lot to find out that there's like a whole subsection of the internet that believes this should be a thing. My go-to fan casts were Willa Holland and Adelaide. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I think Adelaide Kane is the one I'm thinking of. Is she a model? So I feel like that's the one in my head. So many tropes come from those brothers. The Citadel is a wonderful community where we have chaos and fun, and Melinda's cackle. People are going to be so confused. They're going to be like, who the fuck's Melinda? Me. Oh my god. I was introduced to Wattpad through a random Ang Suko fanfic and to AO3 through All the Young Dudes. Yep, which is way better than the ladies' books. I would argue there's a lot on there that are way better than the ladies' books. The first thing I do when I finish a new show, book, movie, game is to check what the goods are on AO3. I feel like a lot of people do that for sure. Specifically when I watch a movie and I go like, holy shit, I need a fanfic that feels like this, but like longer. Or a book even. Because listen, Reddit will do the rounds. Like sometimes you'll go like, I need a book that feels like this, this, and this. They have it. They have got you covered. D-Steel is another part of the lore I had to learn back in the day, because I know that one's huge too. And then I know that didn't come through in the show, but there was like a lot of queer baiting in that. It was a lot. I know that people were mad. Anyways, let's switch scenes. We can start sprinting. It's been an hour. Please hold. Okay, we are here. Hello. Let me fix the timer because as usual, it is indeed broken. The chat doesn't have a beta. It dies like a man. And we will start sprinting. Great. My brother and I just finished all 15 seasons for the first time recently. I bet that was a lot because it has a lot of episodes too. Like I was watching it with my friend and I gave up after season 7. I was like, I can't do this. It's entirely too many episodes. Nightbot, drop the link to Patreon. We can force him. If you do exclamation mark followed by the command, you can force him to do it. Allegedly. Oh, there he goes. There you go. The whole Draco fanfic has on me. Listen, I don't disagree. Hermione fanfic. It's quite up there. Also followed. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. Should I say it? Hermione fanfic is also great. Okay, great. Bye. Let's start the first sprint arena. I will see you in an hour. Haha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. I'm gonna go fetch some guac that I've got in the kitchen waiting for me. That's the real reason I want to stop talking, because I am ready to read and eat my guac. And also, even though I don't need it, I'm gonna fetch a little drinky drink. I'll see you in an hour. Bye. would like to report to the chat that suddenly all of the bat signal makes sense. Apparently it's been raining this entire time and I just was not aware. Great. Happy reading. Oli, oli. How did we do? So, I read, I'm gonna have to do some math. Like 32 pages? 35 pages? Something along those lines. And good progress has been made. So, we are nearing almost, kind of. How long is this book again? It is 493 pages, I think. Somewhere along those lines. Oh shit, no, the halfway mark is... it's like 90 pages away. Well, hopefully we'll get there soon. But the book is good. I'm enjoying it. It's a good time. Let's see. I need to finish Magic Steeped in Poison, but I haven't had the time to do so because of work. Who's reading a Magic Steeped in Poison? Kellen? How are you enjoying it? Wait, who's reading it? No, it's Mina. Mina? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I would love to know thoughts. I did not enjoy Song of the Six Realms, but I have been curious about Magic Steeped in Poison, so how are we enjoying it? But also, hello, Lizzie. I see that you've walked in, just got home, ate dinner, finished the Hazelwood this morning, got up to get water, then spent a chunk of time cleaning countertops before remembering the things I was supposed to be working on. Has anyone seen the show called The Haunting? I have not. Read about 50 pages. My goal was to read 100 today, so I'm halfway. Hell yeah to that. Took a shower, read nothing. Okay, Love is Blind is making me super mad. I need a breather before I go back. Still working, by the way. Yeah, these people are just something else. I was in shock watching what we watched yesterday, but then the remaining 2 episodes, specifically episode 5, this morning, I was like, what is happening? And then just seeing how some couples behave when they are in Mexico for like their little honeymoon phase before they walk into living together. It was a lot. It was like literally people making issues out of nothing. It was something else for sure. On page 26, also I'm switching from writing to trying to finish a good few chapters of Heaven Official's Blessing. I don't know why I always want to say Heaven's Official Blessing. It's all the way backwards. Finally started This Woven Kingdom and read about 40 pages. I am not sure how I feel about it yet. I read 7 pages. I'm already hooked into Binding 13, Mel. It definitely has to start. Listen, I hope that I'm going to be done with This Woven Kingdom maybe tomorrow, so that I can then jump back into Binding 13 on Sunday sprints, but stay tuned and find out. You'll never know. You never know with me. I could very well be reading this still on Sunday, but some things are out of pocket. I think you'll come to realize the more you read, but it's entertaining. I read 73 pages. I just got back. When I came back earlier, it restarted, but still said it was live. I read a page of Clockwork Angel after coming back after about 10 minutes of waiting for the stream to catch up. Oop, chat just jumped. Let me just re-find my spot. Please hold. Goddamn, where was I? I read 30 pages, 50% into Harry Potter. I wish I wasn't in such a reading slump when you started so we could actually buddy read it. Finished my diamond painting, had dinner, looked at YouTube, read 3 chapters, had to stop because there was a big grasshopper in my room. Oh, I would have flipped out too because I didn't know what it was at first. So I had to call my dad to come get rid of it for me because I wasn't touching it. I've been trying to read Cloud Cuckoo Land for like 2 years. So I'm forcing myself to finish it this month. It's very good, just heavy. Hopefully we're able to finish it. I am not reading it yet. It's on my TBR. He finished one spread and almost done with another and finished listening to a podcast episode. Started another one. Read 74 pages of Bride. Finished One Piece Volume 6. Ate Hamburger Helper. What is that? And started Volume 7. Hello, Simone. I am hoping to read a few pages of Gothicana before bed. Okay, see, the Arabic doesn't help because I can't read it. I wish that I could. I am disappointing my ancestors. I really do want to learn how to speak it, though. Do I think it'll be easy or hard with Spanish being my first language? I don't know. But in due time, I would like to start practicing for realsies. That said, I will assume Mena, maybe, just given the the actual letters that my tiny little pea-sized brain can't comprehend. But once more, correct me if the Mena pronunciation is wrong. I'm in chapter 4, page 79 of Clockwork Angel. I read, I love the ha 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 ha. I read 45 pages of The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. I'm knitting a sweater while I read the second book, too, before the coffee gets cold. I had dinner, spilled ice cream on my bed, oh no, and read 33 pages. This next sprint, I am reading Curious Tides, trying to get to page 50 before the night is over. I'm a slow reader, but 10 points is a start. I still have 7 hours. I am still working, but I switched to Binding 13 and glad to report that I'm back to liking it again. Finished now, Queen of Air and Darkness. How can I wait for the next trilogy? And Lord knows when it's releasing, because I think she's pretty focused on the Swordcatcher series right now, because I know I think it's the Rat Picker King is the next installment. When is that coming out? Next year? I don't know, but I do remember seeing that on Goodreads. Going to read Off to the Races on the next sprint, possibly my last sprint, because I'm seeing The Substance tonight. That sounds like a horror movie, and if it is, Godspeed. If it's not, what is it about? Nah, Mel, I was shook during our watch party yesterday. My eye was twitching. No, but seriously, I was like, I couldn't fully process what I was watching, because really, between Leo and Hannah, like, those two are the biggest of my problems. Surprisingly, now Tim as well. I need him to stop with the whole, like, I'm a dog, woof woof. Like, I just it's not funny. Like, it's funny if you say it once, but if you keep saying it when your partner's like, my guy, because he's just doing it to spite her, and it's a lot. It is a lot. Finished work for the weekend. I made it to 22% of Welcome to the Hyunam-dong bookshop and loving it so far. Love Korean fiction. Have to go pick up my kids on the next sprint. Hopefully they've had a good day. Where am I? Chat just jumped. Ate dinner. Read about 70 pages of The Champions. Hello, Temmie. I finally I'm home from work and ready to go relax. First up, we'll be watching episodes 5 and 6 of Love is Blind and then continuing to read our Infinite Fates. I am in chapter 32, around 65% of the audiobook of A Magic Steeped in Poison. I love it too much. Listen, that's great. Do I need to watch the remaining episodes now? Listen, maybe. Maybe. I thought you had finished it. Oh my god, Slay, we will still overlap a little. Oh yeah, no, I have not finished. I still have like half the book left, so you're totally good. Continued reading Starling House, really enjoying it so far. Read 30 pages of Sword Heart. Not me learning Spanish at the same time. Yes, you're right, dear. Okay, great, fantastic. Yeah, no, I have always said it when it comes to, I think just in general, like, you know, Arab culture, Muslim culture. It's something that I really want to learn more of. My dad's entire side of the family is Lebanese. I'm the only one with a non-Arab Muslim name. I know. I got stuck with Melanie because my mom named me. Anyways, and so I always say, like, I did not grow up like in the community, in the culture, but I think now as an adult, like, I really yearn for it. So we'll see, because down the line, I really would love to learn. Hamburger Helper is a cheesy pasta mix. What the heck? That you add to ground beef? It's a very American cheap comfort meal. I have never seen this. I have never heard of this before. Low-key, I can see it. I can definitely see it. As somebody who sometimes grabs ground beef when, like, once it's cooked and everything, and I'm, like, reheating it, and I put, like, cheese on it, I can see it for sure. That doesn't sound bad. A Haunting is Real Life Stories. Oh, of people being haunted. I would not watch that. I'm good. Literally looked at her website. The first book of the last trilogy of Shadowhunter series is being, oh my god, released in 2026. Wasn't there a time where she was releasing that, like, last year or this year? Because I remember seeing that, I think. Autocorrect, meant pages. You're totally good. I've heard The Substance is so good. Pretty much what Lauren said, but there are other boxes with different meats to add to it if you don't want to use the Hamburger Helper with hamburger meat. Interesting. Oh my god, not Tim. Who was Tim again? He's a dog. That's like the best way I can explain it. I started out loving him and now I don't love him so much. And that's happened with plenty of people in the cast now. I feel like now that I've watched, like, the first 2, like, Mexico episodes, I'm like, oh, no. And so I can't, I mean, part of me is, like, dreading seeing them live together because I feel like some of these people will definitely annihilate each other. But then there's also the part of me that's like, oh, I can't wait to see how that goes. But I'm scared. Made a coffee, read 3 chapters, I think, of Business Casual, and started shopping for a new Apple Watch. See, I've always thought about renewing the one I have, but then I'm like, I barely use it to begin with, so I think I just need to stick to it. Because I got mine, ooh, when was it? 2018, maybe? I think so, or 27, no, 2017, 2018, around that time. So that's the one I have. It's also the rose gold, so I quite like it. I like the rose gold color. ¿Qué? ¿No te llamas Melissa, Melinda? You mean to tell me your name isn't Melvin? Okay, The Substance is a horror movie, but horror is my favorite movie genre. Listen, you'll love it for me. That freaks me out too much. Velveeta makes a hamburger helper version, and it's top tier. Again, I learn something new with you guys every day. There's another book being released in 2025, but for a different series. Joining you for the next sprint, reading Where's Molly from H.D. Carlton. Oh no, this scares me for the rest of the episodes. Yeah, I think you should be a little bit a little bit scared and on the fence. It's a lot. I no me te pasas, necesitas una nueva. Listen, I don't. I really don't. Sil, what are you doing? Why is Sil just meowing in the background? I think she just realized she got clean litter, and I don't know if that's a cry of distress or a cry of happiness. But she's in the litter box. That to say, no, I don't. See, I'm the type of person, I will drive my electronics to the damn ground before I change them. And so I try not to change things if I can help it, unless it's like I really need it. So that's why I'm sticking to the things I have. Also, I can't justify it, because I don't use it as often as I should, because I just use this watch like all the time. And there was a time where I used to use my Apple Watch like consistently, but it's just literally rotting in my bedside drawer. I'm realizing my brain is mush, so I don't know if I'll be reading any more today, but I did get quite a bit read today. Listen, if you need to switch to like watching TV or watching a movie or just lounging, doing something else, it's the vibe. The Friday is still young. You got time to figure it out. And hopefully it'll still be a cozy time. Se pasa de qué? What do you do? Oh, because I said my Apple Watch is like, how long? Like 7 years old? She's had her Apple Watch since 2018, so I told her she needs a new one. No, good job convincing me that I need something new. When it comes to shit like that, I'm like, no, I don't. I'll stick to it as long as I can. Oh, hi, baby. Did you go to the toilet? Did you go to the bathroom? Did you enjoy your bathroom going? You want to share it with the people? Oh wow, she enjoyed it. She had a great time. Did you like the switch of litter? Where are you? Do you appreciate the clean litter? Yeah? No, she doesn't appreciate it, apparently. She wants the stinky litter. I just changed my mobile because my old one had so little memory. Literally, that's me with mine. I'm like, do I need to change it? Maybe, but I really don't want to. And it's the same with my laptop. My laptop is like barely functioning these days, but do I want to commit to getting a new one? Absolutely fucking not. I was going to read Vertigo Peaks, but it's a buddy read and I need my buddy to read it with. So I switched to Heaven Official's Blessing. Also, whoever said it's in their top 3, I agree with you. I've had mine since 2020. Mel, remember when you said you didn't need new headphones and then we convinced you to get the Apple over ear headphones? See, I regret getting those. I have to be honest, but it's also because ever since I was diagnosed with my temporomandibular disorder, I was actually talking to Liv about this a couple weeks ago when she got her new ones. These ones for some reason put a lot of pressure in my jaw, and so now I'm barely using my AirPod Maxes. So I think I'm gonna sell them because I rarely get any use in them, and they're just like standing here on the desk because anytime I wear them, my jaw starts hurting after a while. It's a mess. Oh my god. Mel, ¿qué programa o película hablas de? Love is Blind. Let's see. And got a new laptop because mine fell apart. See, that's me with my laptop. Like, I really should get a new one, but they're so expensive these days. Like, they're so freaking pricey. I really don't want. Show us the baby. Here she is. Is Liv still with us? I don't know. Liv, are you with us? Are you with us in the chat? Sail. The people want to see you. Stop. No! A child of chaos has left. Hey, Becca. Come on. I'm gonna pick you up, even if you don't want to be picked up, because the people want to see you, baby. They want to see your beautiful face. Oh my god. Here she is. My chaotic child. You want to say hi to the people? You want to purr into the microphone? You want to do something? No? Gases. Gases. Let's see if she boops the camera. Let's try that. Seal. Mira? Oye. Mira? What? You want that? You want to boop the people? Oh, there she goes. You want to boop the people with your face? No? Hey. Mira? Don't step on the keyboard. Hold up, y'all. I'm really trying out here. Mira. Oye. Come on. You can do it. You've done it before. What's stopping you? She's getting shy, y'all. Look at that. No, she doesn't want to show you her face. She's a shy little girl today. She just wants to scent mark everything. But here she is. Hi. You want to leave? You don't look like you want to be held right now. And you know what? I get that. She's gone. Anyways, I love that my cat is not paying attention. Mel, I feel you with the pressure on the jaw with my beats. When I wear them for my Zoom cord appearances, my jaw inevitably starts hurting. It's so bad. I don't know why. Like, before getting, like, my diagnosis, like, it was fine. And then after, like, my jaw issues started getting really, really bad, I can't wear them. Like, I think the max I can wear them for is, like, an hour before it starts hurting. And it's just bad. So I rarely do. I've been debating the AirPod Maxes for so long. I need a good pair of over-ear, but there's too many brands to choose from. Honestly, see, my thing is, Apple will never have the best sound. I don't know how the AirPod Maxes compare sound-wise to other things, but I will assume that either Sony or Bose probably have better sound than Apple. So I would check out those, and they're probably going to be a lot cheaper. They're going to be like half the price. I haven't read Heaven Official's Blessing, but I have read Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. Me too. Glad to know I'm not the only one. I get jaw pain and a bad headache wearing the AirPod Maxes. I genuinely was starting to feel crazy because I was like, I have never seen anybody talk about this online, but it's like bad. It's like crazy. I'm having the worst. Oh, Cat Destroyer. Cat Destroyer. Cat Destroyer. To the front office. To the front office. Literally me chasing my cat so she doesn't bite the lights. She's taken up this bad habit of wanting to bite the wire for the fairy lights. Anyways, I'm having the worst TMJ flare right now. I would always say a warm compress does the trick for me. And also obviously like medication. So if you have a warm compress around, I would do that. When I was initially finding out about my temporomandibular disorder, they were like, oh my god, put ice on it. My acupuncturist told me to never put ice on it because ice just like freezes like the muscle and like it'll give you temporary relief, but the actual like warm compress will actually like activate the nerves and like help you out with it. Acupuncture saved my life, I will always say. So I would always say, if you can get it, if it's approved by your doctor, if you've tried it before, and if it's obviously like affordable, like so many factors going into it, I would definitely check out acupuncture because that shit is amazing. What are the names of your cats again? Sil is the orange one and Vin is the tabby one, my older chaos child who wants to bite the lights. Vin, you want to say hi to the people? She's staring at me on the ground. She's mad. The resistance is strong, but the cuteness is stronger. Sil, the orange chaos queen, and Vin is the chill older sister. Well, Vin loses her chill half the times. I don't know how I'd say that she's entirely chill, but I'm sure she appreciates the statement. She is our chaos queen. She is. Had to make an appointment with my dentist for next week to get fitted for a new night guard because I'm a bad patient and went so long without wearing mine that it doesn't fit right anymore. Yeah, no, the night guard is truly my lifesaver. It did create a few issues down the line. Just because it was in the wrong function and they needed to fix it, and like they didn't realize up until my periodontist had checked it out. It was a whole thing. Listen, there are health issues to like spread around here when it comes to like chronic shit, but the night guard really does help a shit ton with the bruxism. I have arrived. Hello, Preston. This overlay is giving. Also, hi, Sil. She's trying to infiltrate. What are you doing? Oh, you're you're yawning. She was staring at me like this. You know how cats just like sometimes look spooked? I was like, what the fuck is that? She was, I think I interrupted her her yawn, and then she just stared at me for entirely too long. Anyways, Bose and Sony definitely have better sound. Yeah, I would definitely assume that, just because I've never known Apple to have like the best sound. So this really was such a mistake getting these. Like, I genuinely do regret it. I have Hello Kitty Racer gaming headphones. That's cute. My cousin has Bose and she loves them. That's what I'm thinking of like switching to eventually, if I do end up selling these, which I do think I will. Just because they also look smaller and more comfortable. Because the thing with the AirPod Max is that it's so big, it really does like cover your entire ear, and then like it just reaches to about here. And I don't love that, so I just want something that just is the ear and it's not butting into like anywhere else. So there's that. I love the Bose Quiet Comfort personally. I've had them since Christmas and can wear them for hours. Not Vin acting up after I deemed her the chill one. What do you do to help with jaw pain? Mine has been hurting so bad this week. Again, a warm compress, medication, or like two of my go-tos. I had to do a lot of adjustments to my routine. I don't drink as much caffeine nowadays, so I have like my weekly coffee. And if I'm having like a really, really, really good week, then I'll have like another coffee, but more than that, I don't. And most weeks, like I'm not having coffee. It's a huge adjustment, but it definitely helps me a ton, because I found that caffeine really was like, for some reason, making me clench my teeth even more. And that was exacerbating a lot of the jaw pain that I was experiencing. So gave up most of the caffeine I was drinking. I have my warm compress on deck always. If my jaw is really hurting, I go for soft foods, even if they're not like, you know, the most nutritious sometimes. Like, I do have to find certain accommodations, whether that's, you know, like eating mac and cheese because it's like the easiest thing to chew, or eating like some tuna with like some mayo. Like, you have to like find ways to really make sure that you're not like over like munching and crunching too, because overworking the jaw like really does like down the line, it hurts really bad. Again, medication. I don't use like typical painkillers, because like acetaminophen and just like all that like didn't work for me. So I use like specific medication for it. And what else? I mean, again, acupuncture for me, like I went through treatment with acupuncture, and I was doing it every single week. I was getting shots to my masseter bone so that that could like fully deflate, and it was like a whole thing for me to like actually bring the pain levels down. Acupuncture took literally like 90% of my pain away. I will always say it. That was like my personal experience with it. Obviously now like I do get flare-ups every once in a while, but that's normal with like any chronic condition. But if it's like really, really bad, I feel like those are the things that I would say worked for me personally. Any other Danmei truthers in chat that have Scum Villain as their favorite? Let Chef know. I want some open ear headphones, but they were expensive. My Beats give me in-ear pain. Not in-ear pain, ear pain in general. But I love my Sony headphones. I have off-brand the Apple AirPod Max. I got them off of Amazon after breaking my first pair of off-brand AirPod Maxes I got at Walgreens. Yes, always warmth. It'll loose the muscles and it'll make you feel so much better than the eyes. And it's like surprising too, because this is not like a common thing. Like, I feel all doctors go like, put some ice on it. And I'm like, why is every doctor saying that? Honestly, I will always say my acupuncturist saved my life. My younger cat eats all my wires, just ate through my cable 2 days ago. See, mine, thankfully, like, they know not to do it, but when they do want attention, then they'll do it, even though they should not. So I feel like that's mine, but Vin bites clothes and she'll try and eat them for sure. I went to physical therapy for my TMJ a few years ago and have had minimal symptoms until recently. Yeah, I also had to do physical therapy last year alongside with getting fitted for like my night guard and all that. And it was helpful, but I think that out of all of the things that I tried last year, and I tried many, the one that worked for me the most really was acupuncture. I think physical therapy was great to, I guess, like relearn like how to bite, where to bite, how to move like the muscle itself, because you unlearn all that the more that you have bruxism, and it was like really rough. Like, my bite was awful and it was just a whole thing, so I had to relearn all that. And obviously like the night guard is like super helpful for it too, so that you sleep in like the most comfortable like restful position. But with TMJ, like it definitely is just one of those like really bad things that it just, when it comes bad, and then when it goes, it's like, oh, it's safe, and then it comes back again and it's awful. And it's like the stress of it too, and like the anxiety just like intrinsically affect all of it too. So that was another thing. All of my doctors were like, oh my God, try and be less stressed and anxious. And I'm like, well, I've got generalized anxiety, so not that easy. And the stress levels, okay, maybe I can work on that. And I did, and it was good, but the anxiety bit, ooh, because obviously like getting a new diagnostic makes you more anxious. It was a whole fucking vicious cycle. I agree. I literally bought regular AirPods because the Maxes are too heavy and cleaning the ear cups makes me nervous due to water damage. Agreed with that. Mel, your birthday month. Me? Yes. Exactly. Yes. Also, using this as a shameless plug for y'all to come join us over in the Citadel. We're totally not a cult, I promise. Maybe. Just saying. Listen, you'll see loads of cats. You'll see loads of live streams. It's a lot of fun. Next week, I think we have like 5 different live streams. Listen, let me give you guys a rundown of what's happening in the Citadel next week, just in case you want to join us, because it's always a great time. So next, oh great, I love when Patreon kicks me out of my own account and I can't look at the calendar. It's great, fantastic, I love it. I totally did not need to go into my account. Don't worry about it, Patreon. The universe said no. You don't get to self-promo. No, I do, because Patreon's amazing. Let's see. Please hold. The calendar. I have it right here. After much searching. So this next week we have got sprints on Sunday, so 2 days from now on Sunday. We've got a live stream, which is a little hangout catch up on Monday. We've got sprints again on Wednesday. We have got a cozy game night, probably going to play Animal Crossing on Friday. And then we have got a book club live show for This Woven Kingdom on Saturday. And then we have got sprints again on the 13th. It's great. Just saying. Anyways, I have the Hello Kitty headset too, only because they were cute, but they are so uncomfy and heavy for me. Gave up coffee and my anxiety is so much better. Who would have thought? I agree with that for sure. I did notice a noticeable decrease in my anxiety after I stopped drinking coffee. And obviously, like, I was doing a lot of other things as well at the time to really ease the anxiety. But I definitely gave up caffeine quite a bit, and it's helped a ton. It's 3:30 a.m. and my brother just came back from work and he is hella loud playing online with his friends. I developed TMJ after getting my braces off when I was 16. Turns out I actually have EDS, so my joints are just messed up. Oh no. Listen, hopefully you found something that works out for you at this point in time and that the flare-ups are not too bad, but I know with anything chronic, it's like, it's hard to tell when it'll be better and when it'll just, again, do its thing. It's very different from MXTX. Oh, that's, where is it? I have it somewhere. Heaven Official's Blessing. That's the author, right? No? No, that's not the author. I don't know what this is. Other books, because it's a satire of the isekai genre, but it's so funny. Haven't read Scum Villain System, but I'm hoping to read it before or along with Guardian, and I've been praying that the author of Guardian publishes their other works in book form. I see that I came back at the right time. Reading sprints, cozy game night, book club live show. I will also tell y'all to make sure you're drinking your water over on the Citadel too, so you know, hydration check. Listen, I have not had water in a bit. I've been drinking whiskey, but don't tell anybody. It's fine. Thank you for the hydration reminder, because I did need it. We are not getting paid to promote the Citadel. Anyways, love all that. Okay, Heaven Official's Bless is MXTX. Wait. Am I just reading it wrong? Me staring at my copy. My copy says a different thing. Or maybe it's just like a different like publishing name, and I don't know. I'm heavily confused, but I'll trust y'all because I have not read Heaven Official's Blessing. We just love being here, generally. Anyways, great. Okay, MXTX wrote Heaven Official's Blessing and Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. Preston, did your check come in? I don't see. I'm even lost on you guys. I'm sure this is a conversation I'm not involved in, but I hope your check came in. Anyways, MXTX. See, it's dark, so I can't read the title, but I'm pretty sure that says Tian. Does it? I can't see, it's dark. I could be wrong. If I had to keep on Patreon, it would absolutely be the Citadel. Stop it right now. I love you. Take it, just join so you could get paid too. I think my mailman stole mine. Wait, why are the mailmen stealing checks? Oh my god, not Melinda hasn't paid me yet. Wait, I am part of the conversation? Oh, I sign your checks. It's the way that I was so lost. I was like, this conversation does not involve me. The name below. Oh, did you get your check in for promoting patron? I see it now. Okay, I see it. The name below the Heaven Official's Blessing title is the title, I believe. Oh. Okay, yeah. I am so confused. Not Melvin, our checks haven't come in. The entire chat right now is confusing. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, Tianguan Sifu, maybe. Hopefully I did not mispronounce that, is the Chinese name for Heaven Official's Blessing. That is so helpful. Okay, I see it now. Thank you so much, because I was very confused. I was like, I'm seeing something that starts with Tian, and I'm sure it's not MXTX, but that makes a lot of sense now. I cannot breathe, I weep. It's genuinely, you guys, like, the entire shit was confusing. I'm so sorry. I was having a moment. I was like, the chat is saying words and I'm not understanding any of them. I was like, who's MXTX and whose checks are not here yet? Oh my god. Listen, you guys will get your bribe checks soon. Thank you for promoting the Citadel. Thank you. I will compensate you soon. Y'all, I'm gonna die. You're cracking me up. Literally had Mel's brain short circuiting. Like, literally. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god, Preston, your work didn't pay you? I was like, what bitches? Turns out I'm the bitch. Anyways, great. Maybe I should update the chat rules too. Don't bully Mel. Great. I'll see you guys in an hour. Goodbye. Maybe some people will see checks. It's great. Sorry if we broke you, Mel. I take the apologies wholeheartedly. Okay, Mo Xiang Tong Xiu? Maybe. Again, I hope I'm not mispronouncing something. Or MXTX is the author's name. Also, no problem. That was really helpful because I was like, guys, my copy doesn't say that. So in conclusion, join this. I'm gonna take myself out of the chat because I really... Goodbye. You know what? Just because of y'all, cheers. We're chugging the rest of this because y'all broke me, and I feel at this point, I feel like I just need to get drunk because of this conversation. So bottoms up, y'all. Because what the heck? Some good whiskey, y'all. Bye. Not Temmie thinking I was joking. No, I was being very serious. Buenas, buenas. How did everyone do? So, I ate dinner. It was so delicious. I meal prepped yesterday and I made some white rice and I made some beef and broccoli. Oh my god, it was so good. Like, you know, when you just get the meat right, and even when you're reheating, the meat is tender. God damn it, I nailed that yesterday. It was so good. So, did that. I also refilled the little drinky drink. So, we've got drink number 2 right there. And I did some reading. I didn't read when I was eating dinner. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I can't eat and read. Unless I'm like snacking on something, I can't have like a full-blown meal and read. It just feels wrong. I can't pay attention. Anyways, a whole thing. So I read 40 pages of This Woven Kingdom. So we are now on page 207, which is great. And I think this next sprint, I'm going to get to the halfway point, which is great. And I also need to double check Goodreads because I don't even think I have marked this book as currently reading on there. I'm pretty sure. So I need to look her up and figure that out. Because I might have. I just cannot remember. Oh, there's like a party buzz going by. What's that? It was loud. Anyways, do let a girly pop know how you guys did. I have both of the Teen Beach Movie soundtracks from Stuck in My Head, to be more specific. Cruising for a Bruising from Teen Beach Movie 1. See, I never watched, maybe blasphemous to some of you, I don't know. I never watched Teen Beach Movie. So whenever anybody references it, I am entirely lost on it because I really have got no clue. But happy for you? Question mark. Along with Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning, I do know. Had dinner, read nothing again. At this point, I'm probably just not gonna read tonight. Ate dinner, watched the new Grey's Anatomy, got to chapter 10, got to 21%, and I am obsessed with Johnny and Shannon. I read 10 pages of Just Like Home. It's horror book season. Watched Love is Blind episode 5, and I'm shook. Girl, when I tell you, I was like fully expecting a different outcome, I think. Like, naively so. But when I watched it, I was like, oh, this is bad. Like, the meeting, like, you know who I'm talking about. The meeting, it was just all kinds of off. I did send some updates on Discord, so there's that. But I was cringing. I'm surprised she didn't do more cringing because the way he was grabbing her was weird. Like, even just, like, the whole interaction, like, it... I mean, we've known he's immature, like, extremely so. But there was just, like, something really odd about the interactions. I honestly can't wait for all of the couples to be integrated into, like, the everyday life. To see them interact with other people. Because I'm curious to see why we don't see them in episode 6. Like, literally radio silence. So, yeah. I can't wait to see that when we get there. I think it's gonna be interesting. Oh, what the heck is happening? Oh, it was me. Anyways, had dinner, showered, read 20 pages, read chapter 3 in Fairy Tail. Corey will be happy about that. Is this the last sprint? No, ma'am, it's not. Finally done with work. It took longer than I thought. Dragon goes home. No, Dragon goes house hunting time. God damn it. I said all the wrong words. Then going to suffer through Wildfire audio while I do a Halloween duck puzzle. Honestly, I would DNF Wildfire, but maybe that's just me. I know a lot of people enjoyed it. I personally did not. So I will advocate for DNFing it. I walked Charlotte. I'm making ravioli for dinner. That sounds good. And I'm going to sit down and watch some Expedition Bigfoot during the next break. Same, I can't read and eat, but I can read and watch TV. Ooh, see, it depends on what's on the TV, but there are times where I'm definitely able to tune it out. I think it just depends. Because if it is something that I'm interested in, I latch onto the TV and I won't pay attention to the book. But if it's something I've already watched, I can play. I had some sardines with rice. See, I don't like sardines, but I know people who really don't. My mom's one of those people. My brother is too. So hope they were yummy. I read to page 22 of Binding 13, 8, and then heard Nala possibly making a mess and had to check on her. I was indeed right, and she made a poopy mess. Hopefully it's all been cleaned up by now. I studied during that sprint, currently waiting outside with my puppy, hoping she will be potty trained soon. Finished the God and the Gumiko, and I think I'll pick up Fairy Tail next. Oh wait, is Preston talking about Fairy Tail or Fairy Tale? Oh no, you're talking about Stephen King. My bad, I totally read that wrong. I thought you were talking about the manga. Corey maybe will not be happy. Took a shower, fed the bunny, and did a little journaling. Hello, Emma. Joined and made it to page 270 of The God and the Gumiho. Watched YouTube, wrote in my journal. I'm in chapter 40 and around 80% in the audiobook. Don't remember what was my record in the last sprint. I think it was 60 something percent. I'm pretty sure. I read 8% of The Maidens, 37 pages left in the Book of Life, so close. My next read will be Starling House, 44 out of 200 in Bloom by Delilah S. Dawson. I'm in the middle of a scene. I'm writing in my new adult murder mystery. Some drama's going down in it. I got to page 94 in the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. How are you enjoying that, Kayla? I've obviously been seeing so much of it that I'm like, do I need to get it? Maybe I do. I think that was my last sprint for the night. This week has been so long. Got 23% of the way into my book and feeling good about it. Good night, Amelia. Thanks for the sprint smell. You're welcome. I am reading Banyan Moon by Tao Tai. Hopefully it's been a good time. And then I'm going to read Deadly Hallows. The meeting was so uncomfortable. I had to fast forward some parts. It was like really painful. I was watching that and I was like, what is happening? I'm surprised she didn't say anything, but she definitely looked immensely uncomfortable. Like the way that he was coming on to her was just like really, I think it's one of those situations where he clearly was not reading body language, because she just like kept going like, ooh, and I think at some point she did say like, oh, this is so awkward. I feel like he should have like matched that energy and like tried to make her more comfortable, but instead I think he just made her more uncomfortable. It was just a lot. It really was. I did nothing. That's fair. The main character's boss's wife is mad because she thinks the boss is hooking up with the MC, even though the wife is pregnant. That's a lot. The wife doesn't approve of the MC. I don't know why when I'm the one writing it. Listen, characters have lives of their own. A big part of Words of Radiance is Shalon chapters, and I am finding difficulty reading those. I felt that because whenever I pick up Words of Radiance, I feel like that's the part I struggle with the most is her chapters, because they're not that interesting to me sometimes. Fairy Tale by Stephen King, not the manga. Yeah, I totally read that wrong. I was excited because I was like, damn, Corey will be able to talk about Fairy Tale with other people. Oopsie, I almost missed the break, but I was watching Love is Blind and just finished the Excel sheet for work and working on my timesheet. My brain won't let me DNF a book or read companion series out of order. That's fair. So I need to finish Wildfire to get to Daydream. See, my dad's penance for almost killing us was to clean up Nala's mess. I love that. But also, why did he almost kill y'all? What happened? I am still reading Heaven Official's Blessing. Read 38 pages. Had to go to my bed because I've been getting back pain the whole week. And it started acting up again, but we're good now. Glad to hear it. Fed my dog and was also told a wild story. Who made who uncomfy? I can't say for the sake of spoilers, but let's just say that it rhymes with Leo. Joined midway, also reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Love. I am really enjoying it so far. It's definitely like a cozy autumn read. I agree with the people that says, ooh, it gives some Gilmore Girls vibes. I love Gilmore Girls. Maybe I need to try that out. I made it to page 190 of Notes on an Execution. Really wanting to finish it this weekend. Hopefully we get to do so. My first sprint stream. Welcome. Just finished the Hawthorne Legacy. I think I'm going to try finishing my reread of the Percy Jackson series. Yeah, Love is Blind, indeed. Before my book club picks the next book, currently on the Titan's Curse. Which episode? Episode 5. Characters really do have minds of their own. It's fun writing them in a book, especially if they're not planned to be in the book. The cardboard in the oven. Oh, okay, that. When he heated up the frozen pizza. That's wild. But I also get it, because I had never made a frozen pizza up until I think it was probably the pandemic. And I was so confused because I was like, am I supposed to leave the cardboard on? That shit's gonna burn if I do, though. And I almost did put it in with the cardboard. And my brother was like, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Again, just I was making the very like dumb mistake because I hadn't read the instructions, and I was like, I've never done this before, and we've learned since, but I was almost your dad. Let's see, about 200 pages into Bride, and oh my god, Lo is so fine. I know. Oh my god, I love them. I feel like I need to reread Check and Mate, and I feel like I also need to reread Bride and just annotate the filth out of those books. Like, oh my god. So good. So good. I learned that this is the second time he's done it. Oh no. Also, welcome to whoever's here for the first time. Need to move because my back is hurting like hell. Hopefully we can find a more comfortable position. Made it to page 100 of my Hercule Poirot. Is it Poirot. I never know how to pronounce his last name. For real, sometimes my characters truly have minds of their own, and I'm like, I don't know, I just work here. That is literally the exact feeling that it gives. And for me, I always prefer it feeling that way than feeling like I'm forcing the characters to do something that is mostly self-servicing, that's a word, to the author than to the characters, because I see a whole lot of that. I'm like, no, the character didn't want to do that. You just have a little kink that you want to explore, and that's fine, but you're doing it very poorly. And I am gonna clock that. So been there with some authors where I see it and I'm like, ooh, tell me more about why you wrote this. Brother reads with the brain cell that my father really clearly does not have. Okay, Poirot. Okay, very nice. I love Agatha's Hercule Poirot. Which one are you reading? Rose, do report in the chat. Yeah, did you hear that Bright 2 is confirmed? Oh, hell yeah, I did. And I'm excited about it. She just turned in the draft. I didn't know that she turned in the draft. But I know that obviously, like, it was being made. I had to do some digging. Obviously, by the end of the book, you know that there is going to be a second book. Because, like, it's impossible for there not to be. But I was like, why has it not been announced? Why do we have no news of it? Like, no title, no nothing. And then when she announced Whet, which is now called Deep End, I went into the comment section. And everybody was like, so Bright number 2, hello? And she's like, oh, it's in the works. And I'm like, queen. And so was very excited to find that out a couple months ago, but happy to hear that she turned in the draft. Is it coming out next year? Because she typically does 2 a year. It would make sense if she did Deep End and then Bright number 2. If she gives us Bright number 2 and then also a sports romance the same year, Ali. Ali Hazelwood, I love her. I know that feeling. I know it's a lot. Going to bed at 10:30 Eastern time, so I'll be out before the sprint ends. So good night in advance. Good night, Odile. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. My coworker told me the ending was amazing. It was on her Instagram stories the other day. See, I suck at my job. Well, let me backtrack. I'm good at my job. As in, you know, I'll be active on Patreon and I'll be active on YouTube. Do I check Instagram? No. And so, yeah. If it's on her stories, then I definitely miss that. Because I go on Instagram like once a week. Going to pray and sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lean. What are you reading, Mel? This Loving Kingdom. Oh, heck yeah. That one and ABC Murders are currently on my TBR. Let me know how it goes. I still am wondering why Sherry keeps saying, Mel, your birth month. I'm wondering if this is a question, a statement, or why we keep repeating it in the chat, because this is not the first time I have seen it. So, Mel, your birth month, I am aware. I've got questions as to why we keep saying it in the chat, though, because I do not understand the concept in which this is being dropped. My birth month, indeed. But, question mark? I don't know. Will Die When Bright 2 comes out. I'm meeting her next October. That's so exciting. I hope it goes beautifully. But also, I will also die when it comes out. I found it on Reddit, so you're good. I need to go digging. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd got me good. See, I've never read an Agatha Christie. I did do her Hunt a Killer game. It was really good. A little bit too long because it was obvious, but I told myself that it wasn't. We played it on Patreon and it was a lot. But it was a good time. It really was. More October people. Haven't read one of her books, but I want to read Bright so bad. Oh my god, it's so good. I'd say it's worth it, but I think it also just depends on like if you like paranormal romance, but I found it to be a really great time. No reading, but I cleaned my loft and my bathroom onto my bedroom. Wish me luck. All the luck. Hoping to finish soon so I can shower and switch. One dark window. I love it. Okay, great. I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Happy productivity. And I'll see you on the flip side. Okay, hello, welcome back, friends. That was, unfortunately, our last sprint because I want to get through the chat to see how everyone did, and I want to get ready for bed and turn in because I have got to wake up early tomorrow. And I have things to edit as well, and I want to make sure that I get a good night's rest before we step into that territory tomorrow morning. So, that said, how did everyone do? I'm like literally 20 pages short of getting to the half. Well, actually, that's a lie. Like 15 pages short of getting to the halfway mark in this Woven Kingdom. So maybe I'll read that like right before going to bed. But if you look at the bookmark, that's like basically halfway through. I think we did really good today. And I'll be definitely able to finish this one, hopefully, this weekend. Fingers crossed. Back from dinner. Only read for 20 minutes this time. That's totally okay. Also, I'm so sorry, Sai, that you literally walked in as I'm walking out. Got to 23%. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome. Is it bad that I switched over to my bed halfway through the sprint? Not at all. I was on an ottoman by my mini library writing when I started getting uncomfy. I also finished writing chapter 6 of my story. Love that. Read about 65 pages of The God of the Woods, but low-key want to DNF. Listen, DNF it. Life is too short not to. You could be reading a book that you will really end up enjoying instead, and I think that prospect should be way more exciting and amazing than reading something that you're not enjoying as much. Made it to page 45 of Binding 13, and after our little chat on Discord, I'm even more hooked. I am still reading Heaven Official's Blessing. I read up to 40 chapters and then started falling asleep on myself, so I read 70 chapters this sprint. I got, like, the words, I got through halfway through the book. That's amazing. Reached 97%. Have about 20 minutes left in my book. Are you going to finish that before going to bed? I think it would be good. Read some of the Secret Society of Witches and watched 911 Lone Star. 40 pages, not chapters. I got you. Thanks for the sprint. This is always fun. You're welcome, and they really are. Got no reading in. Had to grade papers, but it was nice having other people around. Glad to hear that the papers got graded. Didn't do anything that sprint. I chatted with Nayeli and Fatima about Smash, Hear Me Out cakes, and vibed on TikTok, and now I'm super sleepy. So it's time for the not the Crypt Keeper to go to bed. Preston, I cannot with you. Have a good night, though. I got to page 147 during that sprint. Took a 30-minute break. I still can't get over the Crypt Keeper. To order groceries for pickup tomorrow. Thank you for the sprint. Everyone have a good night. Right back at ya. Didn't do any reading, and I'm about to pick up the Obelisk Gate. Of course, it's right as they're ending. Have a good night. 30 pages, then I finish A Magic Steeped in Poison. Will definitely finish before I sleep. That's nice. Read nothing once again as predicted, but that is okay. Got 20% into Our Infinite Fates and loving it. It's the perfect blend between Addie LaRue and This Is How You Lose the Time War. Wait, I'm gonna have to check out this book. An Addie LaRue mention. I love. I read 41 pages of Spookily Yours. I have less than 50 pages left, so I might stay up and finish it tonight. Cleaned, put away clothes, took a shower, got ready for bed to sprint. It's so nice to have a clean space for the weekend. It really is. I got to doing some tidying up yesterday after I was done cooking, and it was amazing. I love it. I love having a clean space. Thanks for the productive sprint, Smell. You're welcome. I had to listen. I will never unsee that. Thank you for the sprint, dear. I loved it here. Glad to hear it. Love the productive work. Have a good night, y'all. Got halfway through Beloved, and wow, Toni Morris. Oh my god. Toni Morrison. I get tongue-tied sometimes with names. Is an amazing writer, giving literature realness. It's getting to that point in the night that I can't even speak. My son decided to open an emergency exit. Oh no. I was the child that did that crap, so I I feel that very strongly. Thanks for Sprint Smell. You're welcome. Have a good night. I just watched Love is Blind. I almost said Love Island. And now on episode 5. Definitely need to go to bed too. It's way past my bedtime. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. Once more, I hope you guys have a great night, a great weekend. My October TBR will be going up on Sunday. So there is that to look forward to. And if you guys want more sprints, a reading community, and more chats like these, more consistently, then Patreon is always an option. It's linked at the top of the description. I'll make Nightbot send the little linky link in case you guys want to join us. The month is barely, you know, starting. So if you join this weekend, you'll be able to enjoy all of the things that Patreon has got to offer for the month. And there's quite a bit of it, quite a bit of live shows and early access and exclusive videos and all the good stuff. So it's there if you want to support the channel further, and it's great if you want to join a community like you see here in the chat. I finished my homework, finished Enemies with Benefits, 4 stars as predicted, and I'm excited to read the next book. I was just trying to decide what to read next. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. There's that. I love you all the most. Thank you for joining me today, and I will catch you on Sunday with a new upload, and hope you have a great weekend, y'all. I'm gonna go get ready for bed and turn in. Love you. Goodbye, sis. Have a good night, everyone.